said it was receiving my stuff earlier. I think OBS just broke. Alright, now it's working. OBS was the problem. Rip. Alright, we're back. I'm working on trying out not having minion damage and just having my minions survive. My last 4 points. Yeah. We get a bunch of energy shield here. Could be good. I don't think I'm going to want to come up this way. I could get some more area of effect. This is not really great. There's a lot of points just to get 24% area of effect. Yeah, I think I just abandoned that side. Come up here. Grab all this. Grab all... all that. And I could actually come up here and grab there. Give my minions just more health and revive faster. That would be kind of handy. They're going to fall behind more. Or I could come and give myself more duration on offerings. Honestly, I should probably just grab energy shield. But I can put my 4 points in here. Put these 4 points in here. I could, in theory, do something like this, where I don't go through here. Instead, come through here. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. And I could drop... Alright, so I have 8, 30, 38... I need to remove like one of these. I'm gonna have slightly less cold resist. Now I can grab this huge health node. So now my minions should just live, right? Like nothing's gonna kill them. I have all this.
Go on.
What? Hello? Game bug? I need to log out and back in.
Go on. Yes.
Okay, that's what happened.
Yes.
Scammer strikes again. We have to do that and then come out and then go back in. Hooded scammer. Cool. And then we grab that. Now we have all that. Yeah, I could just optimize for survival on minions, but Since I didn't, I got to go pick up all this. And now I have crazy damage. I probably should have built more into tank, but this is going to be kind of silly. This is like 40% more damage. This is only like 6% more damage or something.
Calculating.
Yeah. So I could do that for sure. But what I want to test right now is something. The reason I'm going this hard into this is to test something different. I want to test if my minions do no damage, do they fall behind? Right? So the whole reason I looked into doing damage for minions was just so they wouldn't fall behind. And then I ended up actually getting somewhere with their damage, and I was like, wait a second, holy shit. So this is at 100% crit. How much crit damage is it? Still 265 crit damage, so that's correct. I went back and picked up Deep Trance. That's actually a really good tank node for me. I could just grab this 15% energy shield and call it a day. Or I think I just grabbed that 15%. It's pretty boring. Oh, I don't have this right now. That would be pretty handy. Oh, I got rid of the skill duration and I forgot. It's actually something I want. With my main points. What did I get? Mostly the green I moved around, so it was only these three. I'm gonna keep these three in and just not take the skill duration. Only really affects one thing, and I slammed persistence into this, so their duration's already gonna be insane. It's gonna be 43 seconds. How much is 10%?
What is it?
3 seconds, so this is 3, 6, even more. Aww. That's sad. Yeah, there's nothing I really want to do for that. I could take these 2 green points out in health and go back to the short damage route. But I'm gonna do that for now.
Time to change plan.
And just go run the abyss. I need to run that damage. That
What is it?
fuck. I'm gonna take those out.
Go on.
And so that, and then there's one last point. Now I have like nothing for it. So 15 energy shield. Go.
How can I perfect myself?
Oh, now this is a 14. That's sad. Please stop corrupting down. Oh. Oh, because I died in the savannah to something? Whatever? Okay. Let's just take this 14 and do it. I can get through the savannah.
Rise!
The amount of like static on the screen is like hard to parse.
Beautiful murder!
Greenpeace isn't on right now. I think.
Another corpse to serve me.
No, it is on. Is it on? I have spirit unreserved, so I gotta fix that. There we go. Well, I one-shot some yellow mobs now. So there's that. Like if I pop this. The fuck? Might just be dead here. Yep. So I was trying to run back to get Soul Offering up, and it wasn't casting, and I was very confused. So I was wasting time being like, why the fuck do I not have a minion available for Soul Offering? And apparently it was just because I didn't have a fucking cleric. Because they fall behind. And I couldn't see them under all the pack of bullshit. So
Of course.
They need to make clerics stop casting. And just fucking move if they're off screen. I was trying to see, okay, can I one-shot this yellow mob? And the answer should have been yes. But like, ugh.
Rupture darkness.
This is a tier 12, so that's not a good judge of the day. I'm just trying to get through this fucking map. That was a 14, so it was a bad use of my time anyways. Okay, you see this? I'm having to turn around and fight those mobs. Those mobs would have already been dead. Like, I shouldn't have to worry about that mob. It's a white mob, though. Honestly, if I'm not worried about their damage at all, I would also swap to Enfeeble, which probably would have made me live that mob that attacked me well. In my experience, if minion AI isn't like a high priority from the start, like if it doesn't work from the beginning, it's really hard to retroactively put back in from like every ARPG I've played. But then again, like last Epoch had pretty good AI. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong.
Another corpse to serve me.
I remember playing, going from Diablo to last Epoch, and I was like, oh my god, my minions actually are somewhat not dumb and not shit. I don't know if that was an AI thing or what. And I was playing, a year after Early Access originally was out.
I will feast on your soul.
This is also like the best case scenario for minions as just proxies. Because it's a big open map and they're not getting flanked by weird stuff. I don't know why it feels like I'm getting stunned so much more.
Out of mana.
Nothing should have changed.
I think not.
Maybe it's just I'm rushing. Yeah, see how they're falling behind? That's really bad.
No.
What is it?
That's actually worth something. Armor and energy shield, so it's probably not worth a ton. Right.
Yes.
Wait, hold on a second. Did I took this stun resist node out. Okay. I was gonna switch to a different stun resist node, and I took this out for some reason when doing all this other math. Because I was thinking about going somewhere else that had stun resist. Okay, that's why I was getting fucked. Had nothing to do with anything else. I was missing these nodes. What did I do? I guess I can't actually go that far into this.
To change plans.
What's the current duration? 40 with persistence? Fuck. With persistence? Without it, I'm at 30? Without those nodes? Oh, so those points are already out. Yeah, that's why. It was literally, I took this out for some reason. So yeah, coming into this chaos node is not as worth. That's the payoff. I have this I can take out.
Go on.
This is only like 6. This is 3 minions. And I'm going crit damage here. Because the previous host doing this. Ugh. Take 1 crit damage node out. And then get this here. Could drop this out.
Another
Right.
strategy.
That's why I died. I didn't have stun resist that first time. This is back to 36 or 50. Alright. So now I want to see. Well.
Go on.
I think I need to test the boss with this node. Fuck.
Another strategy.
Speak.
Why is my brain so small? I think this is just too many points. Fuck. If I don't get this, I might not get good data. Maybe I don't need that much duration. I definitely don't. That's just like 25 I'm leaving on the table. Because I want to test this. That means 45 is good enough. I'll be fine. Alright, so I need to go fight this boss. And I need to just see, do my minions live? Oh, did I fix my sun resist? Hold on. I didn't put this point back in, did I? I did.
Another strategy.
Gem slots for bosses? Yeah, 100%. I could run magnified effect on Hexblast
Rise!
and just get 40% more damage on the Hexblast rather than ambush. It's... Huh. They're hurting? They're not really killing.
Out of mana.
Maybe. Maybe meat shield for bosses. This is a level 14. It got corrupted, let one level down. That's so sad. So this boss is not going to hit hard. My minions fell behind and died. I think I also need to take a break. I realize I'm playing kind of antsy. I think this last coffee I had did not sit well with me. Ooh, actually, I need to grab something. Forgot to take something. BRB. Ooh. And exalts. Well, I want to get to the point. Wow. Okay. I want to get to the point where I can get my minions to do damage. I think they're very close to being able to kill bosses. Because if I run +2 ranks, I was seeing 32,000 damage.
Yes. Go.
I got a 19 out of that somehow, even though we're in a tier 14.
Emerge!
Uh-oh. Hey, it's a boss. Okay, I was not ready for that. Okay, so
How useful.
that was a level 79 boss. Doing almost no bonus damage. My minions were just standing in a fire. And they were still going down. Oh, wow. That's a ton of healing granted. From +1 rank. Previously had a necklace with +1 minion skills, so that was happening. And I had 2 more skeletal clerics. Because I was noticing they weren't dying that much. They had persistence. That's the only thing. They currently have 7,207 health. They do have reduced life recovery from this. I haven't looked at Deadeye in a while. The only thing I know about Pet Deadeye is they have +1 projectile. Because I remember looking at those of them for Bonestorm a little bit. Yeah, it's just +1 projectile for Bonestorm. That's the only thing I know about them. Um, hmm. So even with all this, they were still dying in the fire? When I was over here and running minions with points here and some points here, my minions were generally not dying. And since they were dying here, and even to like boss mechanics when I didn't have that much tank. So what that tells me is the reason they weren't dying was the fact that I had 5 clerics, and the clerics had like buffs. So I think only having 3 clerics for 30 minions is actually the problem. They were surviving the one-shot mechanics with this much health. Which they should. And they are starting to have issues with falling behind. More so than they were.
I can create better. None can oppose me.
What is it?
Ah, how I'm going to survive.
Yes.
I gotta take a short AFK. I'll be right back. Something's acting up. And I'm back. So, I'm gonna do one more map to see if that was just a fluke. But I'm gonna go to... Hive will be a great example, actually.
Speak.
Go to Hive. So, I know the mobs are gonna have extra health.
Rise. Out of mana.
They are still killing white mobs.
Another corpse disturbed.
Slowly. So like a singular white mob will not stop them.
Image.
And they can kill a yellow mob still. They are armor breaking for themselves. Yeah, look at them. They're actually still killing this yellow mob. It's taking forever. They're still able to do it.
None can oppose me. Too much clutter.
They still have the hybrid nodes for damage, so they're not completely useless.
Out of mana. No.
The crazy duration is nice. And they are full breaking armor. Faster than I thought they would. So there is a major thing that is happening right now that is different since the last time I tried them without as much damage. Sorry, Nishana, I haven't read your stuff. Yeah, we've had this like extended holiday break that their whole team was super active with patches, and then Christmas into New Year's, and middle of the week turns into a 2-week, 3-week holiday, and so I think the answer is pretty simple, and it's just that I need spirit on a necklace.
Speak.
Question, so a lot of things are going to be nerfed, right? But, and I haven't been paying a huge amount of attention, but like, okay, we know Detonate Dead is good, but how good is it compared to the builds that can run at 10,000 miles an hour and clear the whole map, right? Are they going to do a Diablo-like nerf where, oh, because this is one of the best builds for this class, it's going to get nerfed, even though this class is already underperforming compared to other classes? Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, and because of the holidays, there's been no communication from them saying like, oh, yeah, we know this is a problem. It's going to get nerfed, even though we're not there yet. Like they've been doing for a while, so there's a lot more people going like, I don't know, is this going to work?
I am the apex.
So, I think I know why my minions are doing enough damage. Nishchana. I figured it out. Not enough damage, but why they're doing way more damage than I thought they would be. Yeah, I'm hoping they just take this and just either completely remove the cost or make it 25%. Or just remove it and put Leech there. Like, anything. I do like the overflow health, don't get me wrong, especially when mapping. So, the reason my minions are doing so much damage right now is this necklace. Adding 3 ranks to vulnerability makes the armor shred like 3,000 better. It's like it's 10,000 armor shred now, 10-1, or it's 6,400. Sorry, that's 600. It's 3,600 armor reduced. And so this, not only does it mean my minions do more damage, it means their damage, like, the way armor scales, it really hard blocks small hits. So it's not about the ranks of minions that's making them do so much more damage, because I've counteracted that by having, like, resistance on. It's that, it's this table. Pull it up. This is the armor, like, damage table. So right now, my minions have about 4,000 damage per attack, right? Which is still fairly high. They're doing 4,000 damage. That's like here, right? Yeah, this isn't accurate. But like, if a mob has 5,000 armor, well, it's just the way this works. It's actually worse than this. Just kinda. But if you get enough damage to overpin their armor, if you go from like this amount of damage to like this amount of damage, it's like really noticeable how much more you go down the tree. So I think that 3,600 armor is the difference between like the minions just not doing damage and them slapping, and then doing damage. Not slapping, but just, you know, actually making health bars move. Is literally just that 3,000 armor. Because it gets it to go from like 90% to like probably 66 or something stupid. I think actually a lot of minions have, enemies have around 2,000 armor. 20,000. So it's like going from like this. But yeah, when I was using armor break on with Bonestorm, you could see like the armor break count up, and like the armadillo looking things had like 24,000 armor, and your average mob had like 16,000.
Yes.
Before they would become armor broken. Well, 12 to 16, I think. So, like, rather than have 6,000 armor, I'm fighting things that now have, or 7,000 armor, I'm fighting things that have 3,000 armor. And then the armor break from Splinter is getting that armor to 0 before it's armor broken, because it's getting to 0 and then ignoring the rest. Or it's like minus 3,000 armor, and then it's ignoring it from, so they do full damage.
What is it?
That's actually way better than I thought it was. I still want to run damage on them. So I'm gonna move some stuff around. I'm gonna skip these nodes and come in this way. This was nice, but also it's quite a bit. Oh, they were surviving tier 15s earlier. It's the clerics. They were surviving the like that thing that was doing the big slam attacks. Because you can get them to do like 80-90% physical damage reduction. You can get them to have, you know, 78 all resist or something like that. But you might be right. Pinnacle bosses or whatever.
How can I?
Speak.
So this is a really efficient node, but I don't actually need it because I'm actually, like, over crit already. Yeah. Alright, so I've dropped a bunch of crit. Blasphemy now need on our Hexblast now needs a bunch of crit. That honestly, they might survive with something like Meat Shield. They're close.
How can I perfect myself?
What they died to on that boss was sustained damage.
Yes.
What even is a Breachstone? I haven't even seen one. I have 12 skill points now. Oh, okay. Like, shit, I only have 1 skill point? Oh no, I had 12. I was reading that wrong. Hmm. So these points here are really good, and I'm currently missing out on them for minion stuff. Oh, breach splinters. Okay, I got it. Yeah, so I just failed at my first couple breaches because I just took me a long time to learn the mechanic. And because of that, I never got like the breach precursor tablets. And last time I went to try to buy them, and I messaged like 15 people. I messaged literally 25 people and got no responses. So, yeah, I just need to do that.
How can I perfect
We friends?
myself?
Yeah, I need a few. Hell yeah. Deal with these in a bit. I recently added a few up here, but now I can really make sure I stack them. Alright, so I have some room for some points. That was a lot of points to get to there. Yeah, waste on tab, please. I feel like maybe, just maybe, I should get a little bit of faster respawn time as the other solution for dealing with bosses. So like, I'm gonna try that real quick, actually.
Yes.
Let me try not running this much tank here. Let me try rerunning. Wait, and if I do it that way,
Time to change plans.
I could come up through here and get a little extra energy shield in a couple places. That is not the worst. A ton of tank. But yeah, that's actually a pretty good amount of tank. A little bit of cast speed. How am I doing this fine New Year's Eve? Not the best. I might have to go to urgent care. Alright, so doing this, the choice of 12% cast speed, path this way, or I come this way and oh, this is recharge rate, which does nothing for me. But this is a big energy shield node here. So it's kind of a dead node. And I have to take this point because I'm going up here. Yeah, I've had like this weird skin gland issue that I was trying to put off till Thursday. But it started swelling and I'm just like, fuck. Actually low on crit now. Losing some crit damage is not the worst, but not the
Feast
best.
on
What is it?
58% crit. We'll need 1% more crit.
Another
Yes.
strategy.
Yes.
That fixes that. 9.55. That's basically what's that.
How can I affect myself?
Yes. I don't even think I need to sell them to you. Give them to you. I'm gonna keep the rest I have. Here, just take them. Back. Come to me though. I don't really want to move. Yeah. Like for stuff that's like moderate, like the lowest denomination of currency, I don't give a shit if I give it to somebody that I care about. Like, nice. Someone I know got shit. So I think I need to get some jewels with minion resist all, so I don't need to grab these nodes here. Look at the trade site. How much do those cost? Not cost. How much do they have? That's what I meant. Up to 10? Alright, so if I'm replacing something, what am I going to replace? So the best thing to do is to get things that aren't just minion, minion, minion in one slot. Because most people are stacking, you know, I'm a minion build. I'm going to have Wait, there's an energy shield node? Is it just like global energy shield? Yeah, it's like going to be 15% or something. Yeah, that makes sense. I think, yeah, because these are all on red ones. Yeah, so the double minion gets expensive really quick. But if I go and take skill effect duration, now there's a ton that are cheaper. I think increased effect of curses could be interesting, although I already have a bunch, so it's going to be less. Look at this. This is an interesting one. But I don't really need more flat chaos damage. I am a human. Sign me in. I don't know how much more tank I need. Especially if I'm going to go down through here and grab these nodes. I just gained 58 more energy shield. So a lot of these got expensive really quick. Yeah, it is pretty nice. This one's pretty good. In practice, it's like 6% more energy shield. See, these red nodes give additional physical damage reduction for minions, and they're so freaking strong. When I had them with these nodes, they just like don't take physical damage, which a lot of bosses just do mostly physical damage. So you can get 24 plus this is 40%. I had 56% damage reduction when I had these points in for minions. So even though my minions at the time had like 4,000 health, they wouldn't die. And so like maybe I have to be here just because these two nodes are so good when stacked with this. Like that's how I think you could get them. If a boss does physical damage, you can actually get it to like be basically 0. You know, this minions regenerate life is actually not serving me super well. I have clerics. And like clerics heal way more than 40 health. Yeah, I should just take this out. What am I doing?
Go on.
This is only good before you get clerics, so I can still come over here if I need to. Just not take this. They won't have chaos resistance. suck, but I could come up here and then still get these 2 physical damage reduction nodes. Like that. So they still get the half damage from physical. Less than half. Which will make them survive a ton of mechanics. And then if I'm here, I don't have to worry about elemental resist actually that much. Yeah, taking this out, I think, was the key. So now I'm only 1 point away. It's going to be way easier. I think those points I don't need. Let's do that. Not have to worry about that. So now they should be. Yeah, this was holding me back. Yes, it's chaos resist, which is good. But and like so it was a double point health node. But I think this now gives me 36 or 38. 1 sec. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So I think this was the clutch move. I think these warriors die too quick is one of the issues as well. They don't have like meat shield. They're never alive.
I must keep calculating.
Are there any crazy supports I can get for clerics? I don't think so. Oh, I can get elemental army. On my warriors. So these warriors won't have access to a bunch of the resist nodes. So that'll help them out. Alright, so Unearth currently has persistence. That's way more duration than I need. If I drop persistence, I go to 36. I can live with that. How much health do they have? $5162 versus $4734. So it's a 9% health increase per skill rank. But it's actually a pretty big damage increase. I use soul offering so rarely. I could put persistence here. Like, that's a 15% damage increase. Heft is a 30. If it even works. I don't even know if heft works. Yes. Ain't. Not heft. So it is actually 60% top end damage. That's actually 30% more. It'd be interesting if there was something better than brutality. Because brutality says you do... Oh, good night, Nishana. Happy New Year in Germany. There was a time I was doing this with Feeding Frenzy and they weren't dying. I have vulnerability. Might not need armor break. Be right back. See if I can make this work. Without clerics, running over here, grabbing their resist good. I'm gonna accept that they're not gonna be able to do as much crit damage, which is sad. I think that's the smallest DPS loss I can afford for them. Alright, let's go, let's go try another thing. This is a Delirium and a Breach? What does that even mean? I don't have one more skill point. Okay. Probably just crit. take this point out, but I like the duration. Can I make... You get extra stun threshold. Actually a pretty good call. Ah. Alright, now I'm up to 5,000 energy shield.
Go on.
That's probably
Speak.
worth. Yeah. These energy shield nodes are just really strong. 58%. Extra energy shield. Alright. Go do this Delirium. Grab a 15. Double chaos, let's go. So what do we get? Elemental weakness. So we got elemental weakness. Our resists are still fine.
The unrighteous will
Brought to
return to
darkness. None can oppose me. More mana. Get out of my way. A gift from fate.
Damn. Oh, it continued. On my minions.
Out of mana. More mana. I need more time. I need more mana.
Like, where the fuck are the corpses? Oh yeah, they don't drop corpses. It's all in my head.
A gift from fate. Too soon. No.
Nice. My minions actually killed the shit out of that. It worked! It worked, guys!
Out of mana.
Like, my Hexblast did a lot, but I also noticed its health just oofed. Okay, I've never done a Delirium and a Breach at the same time, so wish me luck.
Now you had a I need more mana. No. I need more mana. Death take you.
Alright,
I think not.
We did pretty good. We almost got that whole instance with the Delirium. I'm very happy with that result. That was pretty sick.
Speak.
Yeah, dude, there's multiple times where it hit 0 seconds and I was still going for some reason. I killed like one white mob and I was like, oh. Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Got another 15 out of that. No one's buying 13s. Huh. Minions deal maximum increased damage. That's the... Okay, that's pretty good. Let's regal it. Okay, someone's gonna buy that. There you go.
Yes.
I mean, this is a perfect one of these. So, if anyone uses this, this one's perfect. Oh, I'm just gonna put it in for 3. How much spirit am I running? I currently have 202. And I need to get another 36 on my necklace. Or I need to get a higher rank Dark Defiler. I need to get a Dark Defiler that is at 20 quality and then corrupted. So that there's a corruption that gives it like 10% all stats or whatever. And that can make the damage as chaos damage go from 3 to 4. So I'm going to need to... If I did that, I could in theory get an extra 20 here. Bleed Leech. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so my current opinion on the Shaman Mantle is different than what it used to be. So, back when I was running Crimson Power and Gorespike, I would have never considered it. Armor is basically a worthless stat right now. It doesn't work the way it works in other games. It's not flat damage reduction. It has some weird formula where if you have a small amount of armor, it literally does nothing versus attacks that actually hurt you. And like this is a fairly high roll energy shield. Hexers. So if you're running health, you want health on your item regardless, right? Then you only get 2 mods for energy shield, and in my case, I got a half roll of health and energy shield, and a full roll of straight increase energy shield. Like you can see that this is one roll. this plus to max energy shield and increased energy shield is one roll. This plus to increase to max energy shield and to max life is one roll. And this is a max life roll by itself. So they combine into... It'll combine them when you hover over, but if you hold Alt. But that's why the flat amount of increased maximum energy shield is pretty low looking, is because it's actually only half a roll. So like, this is a good amount of energy shield. We get a lot of our energy shields from a good one of these. These Atziri's Dit Stains are just... I don't think you can avoid it as a Blood Mage. It's literally perfect for us. It lets us get value out of Leech when we're not... when we have energy shield, right? So without this helmet, Leech is useless a lot of the time. Like, we're going to be overcapped. So by having this, it lets us use Leech and use our Overheal in a way that's makes sense. Yeah, I completely agree, Mirror Dreamscape. That's why I didn't use Leech while I was using Bonestorm. I found a way to make like my first build, the one that I still think is like one of the best budget builds for Blood Mage. It's definitely the best budget Bonestorm build by far. Detonate Dead is just really good. I would go to Crimson Power, and I would grab Gore Spike, and I wouldn't grab Leech. And it was probably the only build that's a Blood Mage that did not run Leech. I would stay at max overcapped health with just Sanguimancy by keeping my Bonestorm was only costing like 100 health per second, and a third of the time I'd be at, actually you channel it and then you fire it, and during the firing of it you're not spending mana. So my actual life per second I was using for Bonestorm was like 60 life per second, and you can get a life remnant every 2 seconds if you hit it on the dot, which with Bonestorm you actually frequently do because you're hitting like multiple times and it takes about a second to channel. So you're spending 60 health a second, and you were getting like 350 health back every 2 seconds. So you would go up about 150 overheal in a single target per life per minute. And I found it interesting because like it forced you to be up close and personal, and I'd run a shield and I would just run armor so that like single hits would hit my armor with my overcap, and I would sometimes live. And the way I was able to do it is I used a chess piece that nice. That was fast. Maybe someone would buy that. Maybe I should have charged more. But what about this unique that makes loot? Oh, that unique is broken right now, Sergey. You can't run it if you run minions. I have a video about it. If you look at my videos, it explains why you can't run it. Well, you know what they could just do? Well, if Leech overcapped, it would be so freaking strong. Yeah, no, it would be, people would be jumping at Blood Mage. It would be insane. But it would make armor ES, it would make armor way better as well, especially once they fix armor. Right now armor is just broken, but if they just literally swapped Leech and Sanguimancy and said Leech can overcap, and then just made this something useful, like, people would be all over it. Like, Blood Mage, I think they didn't do that. I honestly think they nerfed Blood Mage right before early access, because if they knew if they made Blood Mage, like, if they didn't add the downside to Blood Mage, nobody would be playing Infernalist. Like, not enough people would be playing Infernalist. And I honestly think they released Blood Mage in a slightly broken state so they could get better data on Infernalist. I shit you not. Like, that's a common game design thing. Like, I bet open source was either a really early idea that was not used. Like, open source was either not tested recently, since a bunch of changes, or open source used to be something like your curses can crit, and it was just wildly overpowered. So they last second changed it to, or not your curses, your dots can crit. So it was wildly overpowered. And they just went, maybe we should not have that be overpowered, and this is the placeholder thing they threw in before. But, like, okay, so Demon Form is bugged, but look how much more thought went into Infernalist, right? Hold on, let me pull up the Infernalist. Hold on. There we go. Finally. Sorry, this took me forever to bring up. My recent history was not showing, not being my friend. Okay. Okay, let's look at the Blood Mage, right? You have 3 choices when it comes to Blood Mage. You have to pick, it's the only one where you have to pick this. This is trash. This is more or less, Bleed is just shit, so this is trash. 8 makes sense and 6 makes sense, right? Okay. Let's look at the Infernalist, right? First of all, what are all of these options? Look how many, like, this option has more options. This is an option, right? Or, sorry, this is an option. This whole thing is one option. You either pick this whole thing, or you don't go down this direction. Like, so this is one option. This is the other option. And then there's like half an option that nobody's actually using. We have 2 options for Blood Mage right now that are actually like even remote. We either go 2 and 6, or we go 5 and 8. And like 5 and 8 only works for a brief time with Bonestorm. So it's really, you go 2 and 6. You don't have choices. Like, nobody's using 4, and nobody's using 3. Like, nobody at in-game. Because Bleed is just bad. Like, why? It's so bad. Meanwhile, like, what 11 choices? I mean, this might only be like 6 choices, but like, this is 2 versus Whatever. I haven't even looked at infernal. My brain is just like, what the fuck? Okay, so bleed. Okay, elemental bleed might make sense, but like, okay, I'm coming from the background of the fucking icon is bleeding Bonestorm, right? Bleeding Bonestorm is horrible, dog shit. Oh, I can add 3% more damage. Okay. Oh yeah, Hammer of the Gods plus Blood Mage is actually something I tried to do, but the weapon swap time was really fucking me up. Literally, I would use it if they just made it so you wouldn't animation cancel Hammer of the Gods when you pressed another spell ability. But Hammer of the Gods makes perfect sense for this. Yeah, comment is something you literally only want to use with a cast on. So like, with this, if Comet bleeds, that's like the only thing. But like, so I haven't really explored it, and in theory, sure. Because there are some big elemental spells. So, I have not looked into Blood Barbs with that. I heard somebody using a crossbow with Blood Mage, but I haven't looked into it at all. I don't really understand crossbow stuff. I've been too like hyper focused on making a I spent a lot of time trying to make a physical Blood Mage work. And now I'm trying to work on a Hexblast. I mean, I don't really think there is a topic Mirror Dreamscape, so sure. Which one are you thinking of, and which direction is it? I'll type it in and search for it. Divine Aegis. Upper left. Did I suck at spelling? Wait, you know what I'm gonna do? Here. This is much easier to see on. There we go. Yeah, I have a really good feedback for you. This is bugged right now. I forgot. One of them works. So either energy shield works or armor works. I forgot which one. But, yeah, it's bugged. You should check which one is bugged. I think energy shield might be the one that was bugged, because that's the one people actually care about. I want to give you 2 suggestions on what to anoint, though. Like way down here. This is a really good one to anoint. It's stupidly good to anoint. And it costs 6 exalts. That's why I'm suggesting it. It's just paranoia, paranoia, paranoia. Someone's out to get me. I forgot I don't know the lyrics to Flagpole said that because I don't actually like the song that much. But, yeah. It's just... They should have called this something to do that memes off that. And then other good ones to anoint are... I literally anointed this just for the 5 strength. Fuck. Don't do that. This one's really good for Hexblast though. And it's relatively cheap. It's still Paranoia, Greed, and Ire, which are like some of the most common. It's probably 6 exalts as well. An area of effect is so good if you're using Blasphemy. Alright, so... The most important charm for me is just anti-freeze, because if you freeze you just die. And there's a mob type that will jump from off screen right next to you and then just immediately freeze you before you can react. And then go stealth and do it again, right? You've seen that mob. So by the time you unfreeze, it'll just leave. And that's why I run this charm. That specific fucking mob. And then, because rarity is just busted, you just run a rarity charm. And you just get better loot. Some kind of wraith thing that goes stealth afterwards. I don't know if it's a... I don't know what model, enemy type it is. But, yeah, it's some floaty bitch. Yeah, I think they're also in Lost Towers. Seem to always fight them on the beach. But, yeah, they just like, will come from off screen and go, boom, and then you're frozen, you're like, wait, what? And then you're just dead. Okay, this energy shield is amazing. This is the right amount of energy shield. I have done the thing. This little bit was the clutch. And this little bit here isn't bad either. But this was what I was missing, I think. Also, this is now under 10 seconds. Oh, so good. Oh. I legit might just go faster res speed as my next points. It's only like... I could take this out.
Speak.
I could lose a bunch of crit chance for minions. That would be sad. I don't think I can do that. No. I think if I get this and this, I'll be very happy. use bunch of critical strike bonus and grab that. I'm gonna try that.
I must keep.
So let's see, if I
calculating.
have 2000 HP, 2182 divided by 40. That's worth 54 spell. Okay, that's only worth 3 points. 6 points. J-Wall, are you using a wand with Chaos Blast? Because that will solve a lot of your problems. Because I actually leveled Chaos. I went straight out here. Got these Chaos points. I got these Chaos points. And then you still use Flame Wall plus SRS. And if it's your second or third character, J-Wall, just slap on some uniques, like the 100 spell power unique, and you're big chillin'. 100 spell power unique, and then if you can grab the ring that gives ignite, turns it into chaos. Would you like some free
Time
gloves,
to
my good
change
sir?
plans.
Oh, you do have Black Flame. Nice. I think I already destroyed them. Fuck. No, I have them. Would you like these gloves, my good sir? These 100 spell power gloves that you can use at level 16. Just throw me an invite. Same name as my handle, Scribblet. And you will be the... I'm not online. I'm in the UK. So when you get online, are you in a different country? I'm just trolling you. No, I totally get that. You have normal human hours,
Yes.
and I'm a little bit of a degenerate, so I usually stream from like 2 in the morning to like 9 in the morning my time. I've got a pretty severe disability, so like my hours are just always bonkers.
How can I help?
In a gambling mood? Stay low. Stay.
I'm here. Don't give up.
Go here. Grab some lost, whatever.
Hail.
Yeah.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
He's level 80 now? They are. Good.
What?
Here for a deal.
This guy sells armor.
Hello there.
Welcome.
In a gambling. What else do I have?
This bitch sells shitty weapons.
What do you need? What?
Here for a deal.
Where's the person who sells
Hero.
rings?
Need something?
What do you need?
This guy?
Got some more? Yeah. Don't
Hell. I've got a few more.
I could use a better wand for sure. Wait, someone did buy my 13s. Favorite map right now? Not sure. Guy seems to really want 13s. I'll take them. He's just gonna take all my shitty maps. Oh. uh... Hey, in this map, is this map done? Oh shit. I forgot to loot all this map. Huh. I'm glad he reminded me that this map exists. I have all this shit on the floor in here.
A gift from fate. Now! I think enough.
I need to craft a good utility belt.
Go on.
I must keep.
Indeed. Go on. Time is of the essence. Yes. Yes. Go.
So in that Delirium setting, my minions were staying alive and just killing shit. It felt great. Like, it felt so good, I might even consider investing into another red gem with reduced, like, minion physical damage, because if they're at 56 right now, right? Is there a cap? Can you just make them immune to physical?
I think not.
Or... And even if there isn't a cap, like, or even if there is a cap, is it going to just be the standard, like, 75%?
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Yeah, so I'm at 56, which means one more gem would be basically the cap. I'd go from 56 to like 62, 72, right? So I'd basically be at the cap with one gem. Maybe even different, higher than that. So at that point, like 75% physical damage reduction, which applies, I think, before armor, if I understood that correctly. I'm pretty sure it would be like these guys just wouldn't die ever from physical, because even though they have like 1,000 armor, the fact that you get 75% damage reduction first is just like, okay. So I'll just go do that. The problem is red gems are just kind of bad for me. Sometimes they seem to have like a chance of getting like one or two good things for me, but it's like skill effect duration can land on them. Make a look them up.
What is it?
Let's go look at PoE trade site. Oh god, this zoom. Let's go. It's minions and physical. Alright. And then it's like skill effect duration. And I just don't even know what the other red stat I could get is. Here, B restroom. If you can think of one to put, let me know. And leave Feeding Frenzy on. Priest Life Leech is something. I don't really think Life Leech would save me. Because every time I leech, I hit the cap immediately. But leech is something. Can you help me find anything else? Oh, that would be interesting. I think I saw one with those 3 stats at one point and didn't buy it. Yeah, I think that's the only stat. There's increased elemental damage, but it's like, I do chaos. Shield. There's armor. So it seems like it's just going to be those 2 things, and the chance of finding something with Leech is going to just not even be like possible. There's just nothing else. Shocking that there's absolutely nothing else. Wait, minions have increased max life as an option? Shit. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm familiar with that passive. It's like down here somewhere. I'll Bloodthirsty. Uh... So yeah, basically if you get hit while you're leeching, it, or you know, you cast on Earth, it yeah. Like this increased global physical damage would be cool if I was still Bonestorm. 30% chance to inflict bleeding would be interesting if I had physical damage. Go short by Exalted. That's interesting. This could actually be valuable. I don't have a way of consistently breaking armor, but it's additive damage that is actually a pretty high value. And if I'm running Splinter on my minions, they can break armor. Prefixes? I don't know. I'm looking for just what's on them. I don't know if they're prefixes or suffixes. This one's pretty good. I also need to look at time loss stuff. Fuck, I just realized. I have a really good time loss node here. This is a really good potential time, because I might end up with these three. Small. Is small. That's a good small thing. This is debatably useful. Time lost spot. This is horrible. This is horrible. So if there's any particularly crazy time loss, I should put it here. Like this one is pretty cracked because I can actually benefit from all four of these. Yeah, when I tried to look up time loss stuff, the trade site just completely bricked. Like I couldn't figure out how to do it. Like okay, so if I want to look up time loss emerald, there's no way of like small, right? Like how do I look up this thing? I can't click on it either. So these aren't categorized. I'm just buying this right now. Hmm. I don't even know if I'd use it. So, like, if we can't search through these, maybe it's this. This I don't think covers all of it. Like, let me open a new one of these. Like, if I just type this in, hey, it shows up. So you can search by the name. If you find something, nope. These are completely unrelated. There's absolutely no overlap. Like, if someone can show me how to search for time loss stuff, yeah, I think we're just fucked. Crucible passive tree path? So one of these ones with a very large ring, like that's probably like this. It's pretty big. If I could get one random passive, I would grab like this passive. I would grab this passive. I was here. I don't think any of these matter. Yeah. This passive is horrible. This lose 3% of life and energy shield. It wouldn't matter if it didn't stop energy shield recharge rate. But the fact that the loss stops energy shield makes this unusable, this whole wheel. This is the death sentence for us. Now, if we were casting like ED once and then not pressing anymore, but then we could go all the way over here. Grab that. Like if we put the one that lets you they don't need to be allocated in radius, we could grab this. Oh, this is also minus. I thought this was chaos resistance for a second. So we could grab this. We have so much minus chaos. And we could grab this. Maybe even this. Depending on radius. There's a bunch of things here that are really good too. All these notables are really good. Arcane Surge is great. Free Arcane Surge. Yeah. You get minus 20 and then you get a minus 13. This one here. All the way to this duration. Or this is the area wheel is insane. If I could get something that would let me like start at this jewel socket or something, oh my god, I would like go and grab all of this area. Yeah, dude, this much area, like I would just like press that and like my whole screen would explode. What even is this? Huh. Can these only have two? Yeah, they're uniques. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's a couple specific one. That's against the darkness. Oh, the recoup as energy shield is interesting. I think that might be the only recoup energy shield in the game. So something like this could be interesting. Except I won't have this active when I summon my minions. Because the only place I really have to do a time loss duel is right here. And that's at most 6 passives. 7, 8. At most it's going to be 8 passives. And it's all going to be in my weapon set 1. Let's see if I get lucky, roll some dice. Probably going to be a sapphire I'm looking for. Hey, I could get notable passives. Convert more of my life to life costs. Like, this would be really good. Maybe. But it's not going to be active. So let's go look at sapphires real quick. Just to make sure. Let's see if anything really pops out. Like, this is like 1 passive point. I'm only going to have probably 2 notable passives here. Like 2% damage per point is not enough to be worse. There's a passive tab on that link. You'd have to link it in the Discord. Be able to post links, maybe? I'm gonna research for one of these. I think I'm just gonna go with it. Oh. Yeah, so I'm starting to crash real suddenly mentally. I cannot read. I might just grab this. Near perfect skill effect. Physical damage reduction. And also this applies to Topa. Yeah. See if I can get this. Block chance is wasted, but like almost perfect, almost perfect. Very good. Shit, do I need to make more coffee? Fuck. I need to make more coffee. God damn it. Do not want more coffee. Alright. So with this jewel, my minions are going to achieve insane levels of tank. I'm going to lose 4% cast speed and tiny bit of damage I don't care about. And now I get... My minions are basically immune to physical damage. The 15%. 16%, so 31. $47. 59. 71. I have 71% damage reduction physical on minions now. Like, if something kills them, I did something wrong, you know? Damn. Or if something physical kills them, like it... My unearthed minions... have... 5,000 HP. So... Oops. So they have 17,000 effective health versus physical, not including armor. So they're just... Hold on. They might already be overcapped, though. But... So this damage estimation takes into account armor and other stuff. But, yeah, they just might just not be able to die. Oh, they're not capped on resist? Oh. But they're... Wait. They have lightning here, and they have light... Oh, they have cold here. Not lightning. Okay. So... They're still not fully capped. Because... they would need lightning here and cold here, and then they'd be capped on elemental. Fire's the most common. Do any bosses do lots of cold damage? A couple do lightning. But these warriors not being on my weapon slot 2 are really low on resistances though. I could actually drop this 20% health, grab this with regular points. That's what I should do.
Yes.
Another strategy.
Speak.
Another strategy.
So these 3 points being here allow my regular warriors to benefit from it too. So that they can actually get their resistances up. So now their resistances aren't as good, but they're, because of the elemental army, it's up there now. Their life is pathetic. Okay. That's pretty bad. Oh yeah, because I can put the physical mastery back here. They're still pathetic 3000 HP. But at least they have now a ton of resists. They might not just instantly melt. And they have less gas. Spent a lot of time just sitting, staring, scheming. Alright, let's go do a map. Crypt. Crypts are fine.
Time is of the essence.
The crypt boss was the one with lots of fire that I think killed my my minions like super quick last time.
You should have served me.
This freaking pillar.
Is my power to wield.
Didn't want to be in its radius.
I need more mana.
That's what I should get. I should get a macro that when I press when I press Unearth, it'll use a potion and then put it on a cooldown. And it won't use the potion again until like a few seconds have passed or something. However long it takes to use my potion. That would be a good macro. That's the boss room. Let's go, boss. Go, 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 go.
What a delightfully sacrilegious
So,
creature.
previously, this boss
Too soon.
just like one-shot a lot of my minions. Now they're staying up a little bit. But I'm not. So I spent too much time there just trying to figure out my minions. And not really trying to fight the boss. It was doing extra lightning. Hmm. So even with that much, they were still dying. I did have, so I can't run Feeding Frenzy. That's what that answer is. So, Yeah. I wanted to meme and run Feeding Frenzy. Not tanky enough. That's what that told me. Not upset. Just like, am I invincible? The answer is no. Now, in theory, if this physical damage is not needed, I think it is, but if it wasn't, and I put Elemental Army on, it would cap my stuff. And if it was capped, that would save me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. And with those 8 points, how much more minion damage? I can get 1, 2... 3, 4 points. Could get the regen. Maybe I do need Vile Mending. I'm gonna try that, actually. So they're at 58.
Go on.
Time to change plans.
It still thinks they have 75% damage reduction. I do this. Now they have... Even with elemental arm... Okay. Okay, they're only at 68. Huh. That would require 1 minion resist all node. But now... I could go like this. I could do that. That might be the right fix. Now they have 7,000 life and quite a bit of resist. I could get one of these blue gems to have minion resist all. And then take out this point. That also means that the respawn timer for my minions 7 seconds, which is a big deal. These warriors spawning and then immediately dying is a problem because it starts the timer. And as long as the timer is up, when I swap weapons, I could pre-swap weapons. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to pre-swap weapons. I'm not getting these last 2 minion nodes, and that's fine. I go find a gem with a sapphire. What's the worst sapphire I have? That one's really good. Okay, I only have 2 sapphires. They're both pretty good. Those corruptions give you an extra one. Okay. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I didn't even read the staff, I just hit go. Oh god. Let me get back to USA. One more crit.
Yes.
Alright, they are at resist cap.
Yes.
I get this recouped. I have 1 extra, probably minion damage. Alright, so now they are actually resist capped. They have a bunch of life, and I have respawn time. all this. That's actually pretty good. We get 1 chaos resist. That's so. That's one final thing I could get for them. That would get them up to 40% chaos resist.
How can I perfect myself?
Yes. I should walk that price. Go.
Okay. This might be enough. They are at. Okay. If I got rid of this one point, I was thinking that last point, but recall it. Ooh. Got it.
Go on.
Refund that 1 point. Now lets me put one thing in minion life here.
Another strategy.
Alright, now my minion have 40% chaos resist. 78%. Be a lot of it. But honestly, just running last gasp might just be better than trying to kill a boss in 4 seconds.
Go on. Indeed. Okay, so they do extra lightning damage. Let's go do this steaming springs. Oh, I have to actually clear this crypt now. Fuck. Which, honestly, I don't give a fuck about this one right now. Oh, I can go to the Spider Woods. Let's do this with a One of the ones I don't want to actually do. I'm gonna do that one next. Let's go here. This. I would love to see another crypt boss, so I can tank test that.
Rise!
If what I've done makes them tanky, you know.
More mana. Probably stupid expensive. But would also be really good on minions. Right? Can I just... get to here? Oh. Rise! Out of mana.
mana.
Alright. I'm gonna go fight another boss and see how well my minions survive.
What is it? Go.
Time is not on our side.
Alright, go to the steaming springs. See how this boss goes.
I will put you down.
Did I take duration out? No, still have it.
Another cause to serve me. Rise. How you?
It was bugging. The other thing that might work is Bone Offering. So Bone Offering absorbs damage from the next hit. But Burning Ground isn't a hit. Does that mean you're just immune to Burning Ground with Bone Offering up? Or do you just still take the full damage?
Obey me.
Alright, let's see how much damage my minions do. need to actually finish this. Okay. So that boss was mostly done with just Unearth. Towards the end, I panicked and popped that corpse explosion to finish it. But yeah, my Unearth minions are not the greatest. I pulled the stats on them. Got 1300 damage. Get this higher with more investment. But it did hurt the boss. And I only had about 15 of them up at a time. But they were still going down. It was unfortunate. I don't know if they were going down just from duration loss, though. I don't think that's the case. "36-second duration." They should basically just stay up most of that fight. I'm gonna go watch that after this. I think the lack of armor break was severely hurting their damage.
Death is my power to wield. More mana.
It's just that it's hard to actually get them all up when it only casts 2 at a time and I'm like out of mana. Look at that video. Alright, let's see how much damage my minions do. I need to actually finish this. 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 Fuck. This issue with VLC. Gotta figure out what it is. Hold on, let me put up my screen now. Alright, so if we go back here, we look Sorry. You can see I'm doing like 1.3 million damage with just minions right here. I need to actually finish this. Alright, let's see how much damage my minions do. This is such a bad metric. So they are just despawning, they're not dying. Just that this fight is taking forever because she keeps leaving. They're actually killing the fuck out of it. How much armor did it take to break? She had like less than like 5,000 armor, so that last little bit of armor is not that big of a deal. I need to actually finish this. Huh. They did pretty good. That was actually pretty good damage on their part. Like, I wouldn't even mind losing more damage. They need more duration. Oh. Alright, let me think about point spins and stuff. Can I get back to the left? And I don't think I can. I don't think that's a worthwhile venture. I'd get rid of all these crit nodes. And that's an option. I could get rid of all these crit nodes, but nah, because I have this crit node I'm not even touching. I could if I was over here. Anything matters this way. None of this stuff matters. There's some chaos damage here. So that's 3 points to get to it. This is just a bad wheel in general. 10% global defenses is only like 10% energy shield. Not worth. This cast speed wheel is also really slow for what it gives you. It's not like a good trade-off. We can get our stun threshold there. This is 40% stun threshold a lot of the time, so it's really strong. We're frequently max life. And this would only be 20. We might be able to get away with dropping a 75. Picking up 30 here. 45. Try to work our way back down over there.
Go on.
If we were to drop
these. That also would get us to here. That many travel nodes. Too bad. So this is basically one travel node of value. Also, just obliterate button. I'm gonna bring it into
Another strategy.
this calculator over here. So if I come back up through here, alright, so if I do that, if I obliterate do that. Currently allocated. And come back through here and grab that. This. Make up for the loss here. So if we're doing this, like this, we're saving 1, 2 here or 1, 2 here. Hello nodes. Do that. I would give them 20 resists. Still would need though. $38, $58, $78. Still have a jewel. That would get all the resist solved. I don't have all the health that we had earlier. Don't currently have that. Currently have some. Did not end up needing that much crit. Alright.
Go here. I can drop this. Oh. That matters. Have to go AoE rate versus the 100 curse radius, and this is not 100. Like 60. Alright. This would be a pretty good annoying as well. Oh, we do have this. Okay. Could do that. That health. Five times points. Do that. Drop out this chaos resist again. A lot of health. Oh shit, sorry. Oh. By the time we do all this, this no longer makes sense. Cutting off this is only 1 point to get to here, even though this is now not part of the deal. So we're like 117 to do all this. Or we just that. And then still get all this, and we still have 10 points over. And that's the same as pathing. Look at this. This is better. So these are the same costs. Stay here. +5 to maximum. Crazy. What's that cost to it? Despair and suffering are probably stupid expensive.
How can I help?
182. Yeah, it's not that bad. That's like 2 divs. You guys' use of bone cage is pretty interesting. I set like mobility on it. Cool, I'll have to look into that later. Good. Level 19. Spells and archer. It costs 30 spirit.
Skeletal snipers do. Skeletal.
Oh. Reduced reservation when you level them up? Oh. So they're only going to cost 27. Only 1 point. Here from here. And we'd be here. We can't skip Whispers of Dooms. Have to come at least to here. And since it makes sense to grab this node, it's actually only one travel node. Do all of this. Literally just this one travel node. Whether we come up this way or we come up this way, it's the same. We run the damage of them was pretty good. We could run persistence on them and drop duration somewhere. Drop these 4 duration nodes. A lot of chaos damage. This is 3 duration nodes. I think we have to keep them. The rezzing faster is nice, but if they just don't die, then it won't matter. Do you think they're going to need Vile Mending? Because there's so many of them that clerics can't hit them all. So if there's like 30 of them or whatever, clerics are only going to heal like 2 per second. One of those clerics is just going to keep up with my Hexblast. Yeah, that's the problem. Let me try Persist.
What is it?
Creepy.
Of course.
How about just make these like do Exalted and see what happens.
Speak. Go.
We're down to 48% all resist. 68. Those 3 nodes. Get another gem with all elemental resist. That's what I have to do. Sucks. Then they'll get to 78%. attacking the warriors. A meat shield. These are minions. Let me put last gasp in them. Okay, so I wanted to get person again, which is currently on my offerings. Getting 2 more clerics on an amulet will also just be massive. This is like 15% damage. I think Splinter is going to be better. Not better. But it doesn't increase the cost, and that's actually a problem. So I'm going to take another damage hit here. Do that. Now I remove a couple points.
What is it?
25% move speed. Or respawn speed. Could possibly remove this, and 1 more point somewhere. Yuck. And then that would let me do this.
Time to change plans.
Let me get 1 more gem. Like this.
Go on.
My offerings might just die now. Might be completely. That was the one that already. Alright, so lost a bunch of critical hit chances. Five. Now have capped. Fall? Maybe they'll live through
Speak.
boss fights?
Go.
the setup.
That's like a lot of damage loss. They're still over 1,000. They lost their. I lose so much damage. How wasn't that? I got like 1,000. I do lightning damage? No, I had a one that did extra lightning damage. You could shock it. I could run lightning infusion. myself for a second. Four, 7, 6. Brutality is significantly better. And though I should have more damage in Topic Incarnation. No, it's 3% more. Okay. I wonder if it's enough to shock a boss.
Yes. Yes.
I'll try it. Shock. Can they inflict
I must
shock?
keep.
Speak.
Time to
They
change
actually
paths.
have enough to pull it off. If they do, that's a damage amp. Towards this boss.
Emerge!
I don't think they're going to shock anything because they don't hit hard enough. I don't know if it matters. Their killing should be quick. Nothing is getting shocked though.
Rupture darkness!
Craft also makes it cheaper to cost. I don't think about them in this push. What map is this? Whatever this map is one of the ones I hate the most. I have to not pay attention to the map too much or I get motion sick. So they're slow to kill that one because they were running away. Here it runs away. So if they can't shock, right? Like shock puts a debuff. That's what I'm looking for, and I'm not seeing it ever pop up. I'm guessing they just can't do it. Oh no, they're shocking. There's no debuff. Was that just the first time that happened? Maybe they're shocking? Yeah, see that like little blue orb that appears on them? Is that shock? You see, it has this little tiny bit of blue on it. It's not... I think that's shock. Okay. There's no debuff on the bar when you shock something. Let's take this shock off. See that thing? What's up? Fuck. I don't know. Read. Ah. Alright, I need to just go
Yes.
thing to figure out shock. See if that icon pops up. Or anything else.
Go.
My very first glassblower's bauble. Alright, I'm just gonna go ram this crypt. That I don't need to do under any circumstance. Do this woodland, right? Just want to see, is this thing shock? Is it just like a visual bug?
Image.
Okay, so they can do it. Does it still pop up? Still popping up. Oh, but I haven't re-summoned them. Now does it pop up still? Oh, that's power siphon probably. Okay, it's power siphon, it's not shock. I know what it is now. Okay. Shock is happening super rare.
Another corpse to serve me.
So I want to go try freeze real quick. How much freeze built up? Because that shows a debuff. Does Unearth have Mana Flare?
What is it? Go.
everything's dying before it's freezing because it's only a small amount. But it's interesting.
Rupture darkness.
I think I just really need that 2 spirit. My issue.
Death is my power to wield. How useful. Rise. Too soon. Death, take you.
The damage is pretty good though. Still. Please tell me this.
Rupture darkness.
I'm crashing
Indeed.
pretty hard. Huh. That solves their tank issue entirely. Almost entirely. It's still hard to keep that many up though without the spirit. I think the end of the day. Just really need that spirit. Let's go see if there's randomly any cheap. Here. Critical. Spell skills. We need rarity. Spirit. What? 36. 3. Yeah, we're talking divines, and I have not found a divine today. I've literally just run Sekemahs to get more than what I've got so far. Okay. Let's say I had divines. How many divines would it cost? Get life. Get like 20 rarity. Do about 3 divines. Yeah, 3 divines currently for a good neck. Alright. Well, that's not happening anytime soon.
I speak. Go.
Hello there.
Unless the Jewel Orbs are worth nothing now. Fast blowers are. You're running the wrong content. Nobody cares about these. Hmm. Delirium. I'm agreed. Does they just move up in value, correct?
Hello.
Science, I need to test this. This would be despair is worth how much?
Hey.
There. I want Exalted. But it's slightly worse than the conversion ratio. Question. Envy. Right?
Hey.
I want envy.
Let's deal.
If I go here, interesting.
Hello there. How can I help?
Well met.
Hey.
If someone buys this, I go up in money. Yeah.
How can I help? Hello.
So if either of these hit, I've made money, and I can just leave them overnight. I'm expecting the price to go down. I'm expecting to take a loss on this. Because, from what I understand, there's... Because there's actually only 175 beating trades at 22 to 1. See. This is a bad deal, but I just put things I didn't care about. Cool. Alright, so... I take this off. How much does it cost? 269. That is awful.
Speak.
Hmm. Alright, well, I figured out I'm just gonna need 3 divines to get a good necklace, and then I'm set. You know, only 3 divines. But, oh yeah, Happy New Year. I guess that happened. Someone set off a firework outside. That explains what the noises I was hearing earlier were. Happy New Year, everybody. I am gonna get off for now. I think I've tried running a bunch of things without that extra spirit, and really, when I had 11 mobs, it really made a difference when I was popping on Earth. Or if I can get up to 11 mobs. Apparently, I didn't have all my stuff allocated, so, huh. Alright, so actually, could have had 10, and that might have been a difference. So, if I had the correct scepter, it'd be much easier. Because I could get 12 mobs right now. And if I had a necklace with 19 more spirit, I could get 14 mobs when I cast on Earth. That would just magically spawn into existence. And I don't know what it is tonight, but it's been harder for me to, like, actually just land my unearths. I feel like this area is not applying to it or something. Yeah. Have a great night, everybody. Happy New Year. Welcome to 2025.